Hello.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows. To nightmare!
Here we go.
Oh, tree pally today? I don't know, dude. Yeah, no, dude. Only good decks. We have to adapt. The world has gotten rid of we gotta play the good decks or watch our rank disappear. I mean, I'm just kind of so behind here. I don't even know what to do.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate! Arise, twin shadows. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate!
How's that paladin deck? It's decent. I didn't do that great with it though. I just did fine with it. They were supposed to play our tennis there.
Mistakes were made.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate! We
I messed up.
I wonder. Too soon.
I don't know about this. This might have been dumb. It says a 2-turn lethal though, so I don't know why I liked it.
Incredible. Now
Now this is treasure.
Oh, this is them giving up.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Wow.
Synchronizing together we vanquish. Valera versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back.
It's Mr. Stream. It is I. I'm Mr. Streamer. Yep. Bad. Top deck Shadow Step. Just hero power here. I think it's better than photon cannon. 2-mana guy kind of ends it here. Alright, so I can go coin High Templar, which is not bad. Not great though. You stream Meta Breaker in 6 hours? I don't know. We got like a 5-hour stream today. We went 11 hours yesterday. We're not gonna go 11 hours today. I think we'll do a long stream tomorrow. It might just be coin Archon here. I don't know. I could wait. Let's see. I could get. I could have 6 coins and then. I don't know.
Here we go. Here we go.
Stand with me.
For our tennis. On short streams or long streams, the real question is, do I get more just like absurd questions? Like, I'll just pull out my MMR database where I show the long-term tracking of my MMR and do an analysis, and I'll report back to you, Poopa Farts. All right. You know, on top of streaming, I'm also constantly figuring out ways. So yeah. Anyways. Hit the 3-5. No. Did not go the way I wanted it to, chat. God. If it hit this, we actually kind of probably had won, right? I don't know. I think I'm dead. Dead chat? Yeah, dead. Could have also gone face. I mean, face, I'd take a lot of damage, but like, I think I win with that. Right? But anyways. So there are a few builds. We could play this other which build am I playing? I'm playing, looking at different builds of Protoss Rogue. One's quite similar to mine. Does mine not run I feel like mine doesn't run blink. I just missed. It doesn't runs does not run blink. There's one that runs both Dark Templars and High Templars. It actually has like a sample size. Maybe that's the better build. This is my build. Alright, let's just keep trying this one. Oh, what's better, really? Snipe. Oh, dude, who's... It's there. Who's accusing you of pretty bad draws? He's like, oh, did we just play each other stand out? Did. Oh, you're good. Chat, I have anti-snipe protection on. So I can't actually be sniped. Basically what happens is if you're sniping me, like you'll get DDoS attacked. It's a top secret like service that I pay some like countries with questionable internet laws. So yeah. If you notice like tons of people who snipe me, I was literally say have gotten banned. All right, Rope Coach was one of them. All right, Jay Huang. So many famous snipers, after, you know, their lives were falling apart, but it's still, they couldn't stop it. Do it so easily. Yeah. Sometimes snipers won't realize it. They'll just find their lives are falling apart. Like, their significant other will break up with them, right? They'll lose their job and they'll think, oh, this has nothing to do with no hands, right? This is just it's just life, right? But literally it was me.
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, Kaz, you should have known better, right? Wait, son of a... Bruh. Bro, what is this nonsense of a turn? Chat, this should be probably be illegal. Bro, my opponent just played 30,000 cards in one turn. What is up with that bullshit? Well, that sucked.
Arise, twin shadows.
Annihilation commencing.
Here we go.
I bask in the twilight. Synchronizing.
Yeah, give me a pirate. Son of a not pirate.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
Obviously, you take Healy Boy here. That's bad. Alright, they have deal 6. If I win here. And I don't really have any way to heal here, so do this. 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 This summon or play another card. So I get to go Artanis into Void Ray next turn. I mean they need they need 6 burst damage with 2 cards here. Have it, I'm pretty angry.
Annihilation commencing.
Stand with me.
Is this deck fun for you? I've realized what I thought was fun is actually not fun. What's fun is just killing your opponent in an efficient manner. It's, you know, that actually is it, Lewis. I'm finding out all the people who sniped me by the fact that they're all like, my life is falling apart. Was that you? Have you played? I don't know. I wanted the Jay's list looked too hard. All right, it, you know, it's insidious and bullshit. Like I found Protoss Rogue is so Protoss Rogue is so outperforming everything else. It's like it makes the last meta like it's put everything to shame. Like so I wanted to test it out, see if I absolutely crush with it, despite the fact that I'm a known tempo like acceptor but hater. All right, like I accept tempo, but I kind of hate it. But it's a necessary evil. OTKs are the unnecessary evil, and control is the control and mid range are the true goods of the world. All right, Warrior dead. Yeah, Warrior's dead. You actually.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I always do.
Chat, dude, it's literally a tempo fiesta here. All tempo, all the time. Yeah, chat. I was sleeping and I realized, like, I'm sick of like planning out a long victory. You know, I'm better than my opponent, right? Like as a human being. And why should I have to win a long systematic match? I should be able to play some cards quickly and get a win. You know? Like that's what do you guys think about that? That's pretty self-evident, right? Saving this for Spider Boy. No card draw for you, buddy. Good evening. Yeah, that's what I mean. Tempo is a necessary evil, all right? I'm not against tempo decks. I just think they're there to serve, like they're there so I have something to beat, basically. Bro, I'm rush. Look at me rush wreck this opponent. Nothing makes sense. No blinks. So I am not sure which is the best list. I saw the blink list and it looks really good, and I saw this list and it looks like they both have really good stats. And I'm not sure what is best. I don't even. So what's weird is this list is my list is shown on HS replay, but it's not shown on. It's I can't seem to find it on. I can't seem to find it on Donkey's website, on HS Guru, and it's performing at an absurd rate, 6% higher than the Blink list. But the Blink list is insane, both on HS Replay and on this. It has a lot of sample size, so I don't know. Like, I'm wondering why the discrepancy. But I also know what's nice, like. Because I have the Hearthstone deck tracker, the stats are probably going to be better on this list for mulligans. So wait, this is insane.
Job's done.
Catch at a 3-mana sandbox scoundrel here. Okay.
Witness
True. Game blah blah blah. Right, so I could go 3, 1, 1, 1,
how enigmatic.
0. That's 6 mana, right? That's good to know. How enigmatic. Well, I guess I could also go sandbox into chrono boost here. Hmm. And then set up for the 4-1-1. Oh yeah, I think wait actually. Yeah. If I can just play it now, I guess that's better. Right. Then we go Sonya win condition next turn. Win the game.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
For Artanis.
Alright, we're just so ahead. Over controlling the board.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Treasure.
Wait, chat. Do I have... Oh, it's okay. Still think I just go in here. Because if I go Artanis, these go down to 2, but better just go in here.
The merging is complete.
This is probably fine.
Overwhelming.
This meta can't be it. This is the meta I wanted. I was sick of like, you know, having to think a long-term strategy. Like I just want to play cards and win the game as quickly as possible. Like, because I got places to be, all right? I want to get some ranks and then quit because, like, you know, I'm not playing this game for fun, all right? I'm playing it to get that sweet, sweet MMR. Look, chat, I just was reflecting, and how's this weekend? I was just reflecting about like, what am I doing with my life? Like gaining 100 armor, you know, it's like time I get to business. All right. I'm just chasing these things that don't matter in life. All right. You know, like,
Valera versus Arthas. You will know endless torment.
Watch.
the streamers change. Look, chat, did I change or did the world change? Peter Redding Hearthstone. You changed. Yeah, oh, dude, we win the game on the spot. Feels good, man. This is so much tempo, bro. This is not the JLX list. All right. Honestly, I'm having a great time. I've realized, chat, that, you know, I used to think like fun in Hearthstone was, you know, like I've realized that like here's what's fun in Hearthstone: killing your opponent in an efficient manner. All right. Like I used to think like, oh, I wanted to have this cool battle. Blah, blah. Like, what am I doing? You know, like that's not what Hearthstone's about. All right.
Here we go.
Rise, twin shadows.
What? Yeah. This is wrong way. As always, yeah. So, you know, like Aqua Beam, thank you for the raid. It's cringe, dude. Cringe is it's not what I go for. Like I think control is just kind of this sad, pathetic archetype. You know that like the control players need to like move on, bro. All right, nobody cares. Okay, all right.
Remain silent and unseen.
Fall to nightmare.
Spotted.
You know, like let's just like they're, you know, like they're playing like Bob and freezing my board. You know. Aren't they about to? Can I just go all face here?
Nightmare.
Here we go.
Rise, twin shadows.
Yeah, old me would have cleared these things. New me is like, what am I doing? Let's kill him. All right.
It is time to end this.
Chat. The photon blast value. Look, chat. You know what life is about? Life is about adapting. All right. You know, people who can only play one kind of Hearthstone or one kind of life. All right. Pathetic. Okay. You know, pathetic. Chat. Chat, my girlfriend leaves me, all right? Tells me she doesn't love me anymore. You know what? I'll be fine, all right? I'm gonna go find a new girlfriend who's a temple player, okay? All right? I should have known. I should have seen the red flags, all right? But I didn't, you know? I'm not gonna just whine about that Arcanite defense crystal got nerfed, all right? Right? she was too controlling, exactly.
The ice storm gathers.
Watch your back.
Yeah, yeah. Dudes, adapt, all right? Why not dig on turn 1? Bro, why would I draw a card when I could develop tempo? Like, do you even understand how this game works? Mr. Yaggett, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Seen you've been playing again? You've been chat, Mr. Yaggett. You don't follow him. He'll be disappear for months or weeks, and then he'll come back and stream with a vengeance and stream like 30,000 hours, and then he'll disappear. So make sure you follow him so when he reappears, you're always ready. All right. Let's go, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Will I ever play this hero power?
Feel devastation.
Rise, twin shadows.
Yeah, dude. That's the kind of play. Oh my god, Chad. I'm actually having a great time. You know? Wait, son of a. You know what? I'm just gonna do beast purpose for draw. I want my double scoundrel here. I might need this for draw later. So I could do this and like get this down to 0, which seems pretty good. Sonya optional. Here in America, you can take Sonya out of your deck if you want. All right. I wouldn't, but you know, free country.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Here we go.
All right, I didn't draw a tennis though. I'm a little scared here. That's not the end of the world. Probably would have liked that card, but we'll be okay.
So many options.
I want to get another sandbox, right? I don't have Sonya in my hand anyways, so I think I want to draw a tennis for next turn.
Now this is treasure.
Did I draw him? I bricked. I don't have a bricky boy, chat. This is awkward as shit. Very bad. I have no value plays, and they can kind of. Oh god, this is really bad. I don't know what to wait. Well, I think I play cards to draw here. It would tell me which cards I've played already.
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait.
Glorious loot. Glorious loot.
Here we go.
Alright, so I changed my mind on that. Kind of have to clear here, but then I can redevelop that. I'm pretty behind here. I really need like Artanis to turn sooner. So why are people running Vampiric Blood? Why not just run I feel like red green is gonna be better. But is it like that defensive a meta?
Do you like to play with fire?
Faster.
Hurry up.
It's a nice play. Holy heal, chat. I'm kinda effed. Kinda effed, chat. I don't know. I think I lost here. I don't know what to do.
Arise, twin shadows.
I'm supposed to go High Templar there. I think get pit man, the boss.
Here we go.
I feel like their deck would. I mean, it must be a really not greedy meta because you just wreck this with like a little bit of greed.
My blood for the Lich King!
Mage destroys it. Yeah. No proactive plays. Yeah. Bro, even at 80, they can sometimes scam away.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Okay, so I can reduce my whole hand So then I can get like a bunch of good shit at some point. That's right. And I also can play this for 0 immediately. So it comes in buffed.
Soon.
And we'll kill it.
Here we go.
So yeah, so now if I go Artanis, right? I hopefully top deck Artanis next turn and not Sandbox Scoundrel. But I can go Artanis, right? And then I get 1 mana High Templars and I can go Sonya and get a bunch of shit based.
The citadel stands strong.
So I can get 2 Archons. Nothing gets pant man on the buzz. Base. Corpse explosion. Doing the corpse explosion here, right? Alright, I really hope I top deck Artanis here. Otherwise my whole life play is ruined.
I'm almost out of cards.
Stand with me.
I mean, we're probably... We make 1 more board and then we just hope they don't have an answer, basically.
Arise, twin shadows.
They're low rolling all their rats here.
My blood.
Probably Zog thing with the raid when everybody... Chat, I'm having so much fun now that I realize that I hate control. Welcome everybody. You know...
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
How long
Alright, well, here we are. I just need them to have no answers here. We win. Alright. Chad, you know what I hate? Like, instead of my opponent actually trying to like win the game, they just try to stop my aggression. All right, it's so lame. Like, you know, they should try to counter lethal instead of just gaining health all the time. Like, what's up with that? Am I right? Tommy, exactly. Metal Mickey. Chad, I don't know. I've pretty much always loved aggro. Just society is like trying to gaslight me into thinking that there was something wrong with just like, you know, winning in an efficient manner, you know? Like, you know, sometimes you just gotta go to a job, right? And get your bills paid. You know, not everyone's supposed to be passionate, right? Sometimes you just gotta love your spouse, even though it's just ABC. All right, you know, like.
For Artemis.
Dennis. She's very controlling, or he's very controlling. Yeah. So you know.
I bask in the twilight.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Welcome to the crew.
Do everyone take draw 3? So, I could take discount here, right? Discount is reasonable. I could also, you know what? I could shadow step my Grifta and then take discount. Then I can get 7 mana. Because in case I run out of card draw. So I'd like to weapon hit. Wait, Chad, I could do double Grifta now. That's kind of good. This will go double Void Ray. Got some plays we could do. Alright, what do you do here? Top deck Dubious Purchase would be nice. I can't do the play I wanted to do, so go in here.
How long can you hold your
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Yeah, I wish I could just take control, but then wait, I could actually. I don't have the mana. I was like, I could do double Void Ray,
so many options?
but then I can't, yeah,
Choose soon.
take, up here.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
Here we go.
Seems good. I don't know. But I didn't realize. Okay, that's kind of nutty the way second Void Ray comes in. Man, Chad, to think I was playing these like lame control decks when this is plethora of fun. Oh, I could have shadow stepped to Grifta and then gotten a discount and done it again. That could have been interesting.
Arise, twin shadows.
Choose soon.
So close to just winning here. But I think I actually have to be a lame trades hands gamer here. But
I wonder.
I have like dubious. I could try and I could do amulet for a bunch of draw. What's amulet? See if I can hit it. I'm like so close to lethal here, to be honest. 26. I'm missing it. Oh, I trade. I go up to 20. No, I have 11, 17, 23. Sonya doesn't work, by the way you guys are thinking it works. So you know.
Here we go.
Stand with me.
Well, I don't see the lethal. Yo, yeah, chat. This is a one-mana minion now. All right. For those of you who've been living under a rock. All right. So we could have hit like something off my draw there, so that's why I went for that line. But I take one more damage. They're more likely to counter lethal. Is a negative, but chat classic. Chat not understanding mechanics. Hands gamers. Chat, you know what I like about like old me with control would have time to address chat's like shitty lethals, but now that I'm playing a tempo deck, like I'm actually engaged in the game, so I don't have to like I don't have time to listen to all chat's comments on like lethal. All right, I'm busy with my own life. All right.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
I hate.
I do.
Chat 5 and 2, by the way. All right.
Valera versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back.
Wait, chat. Look at this effing hand. They don't really see how good this hand is. I just won on turn 2. All right, on turn 1, really. The amount of tempo is going to be absurd.
Rise, twin shadows.
Job's done.
Do nerfs actually break the Demon Hunter deck? Yeah, it breaks the Demon Hunter deck.
Rise, twin shadows.
Old me would have traded here, but I've realized trading is a waste of time, all right? You just go face, okay? All right, I'll trade here because I need the coin for next turn. I would rather go face, but like I need the coin here so I can go more face next turn. Turn 4 lethal. Did you remember, like, we were playing games that went to like 10 turn 17 practically? What an absurd waste of time. All right, you know, like, I like it. It's already over on board on turn 3. Like, even my card is unnecessary. You know, Chad, I got things to do, okay? I got places to be. I don't have time to just, like, waste, all right? Yeah, that's so true, last chap. Like you said yesterday, Maxi says Mage is
Keep on
busted.
panning.
I mean, okay, Chad, do you want to see, like, so it's hard to, I'm looking at both, so according to like that's like a Protoss rogue. I think if we go to H just replay has like a little more, they have like a, they have some other, so Menagerie Paladin. Apparently Menagerie Death Knight is some of this, but so wait, I don't really trust some of the, wait, Big Demon Hunter with Octasari? Wait, what is this nonsense? Okay, there's like no data. All right, I don't know if I buy this. Sometimes they put up stuff with like not enough data, but you don't know.
Valera versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Watch your back.
Are you playing Tree Paladin? Tree Paladin is old news, dude. Look, dude, Tree Paladin, I was struggling for wins. I play this rogue deck. Chad, historically, I've been a bad rogue player. All right, I don't have the. I'm too patient. You know, I allow too much out of the people in my life. You know. But today I'm playing rogue, and it's so good that I'm just crushing. All right. It's not. For Artanis. Oh no! A poisonous minion! Hell will I win? Okay, this is interesting.
Arise, twin shadows.
I think this is better. See what I roll here then. Right here then. Lord Artanis.
Give the Legion a taste of their own fate.
It's this deck? What a joke. You think you can beat me with some Amongy boys? Alright. Man, I thought I was scared there for a second. All for nothing. You know what? Keep it simple, chat.
Weapon, reporting it.
My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
All right, let's see if that's enough. My children. Oh, look at you with that cute little minion there. Look at that. What a pathetic slow value play, chat. Ooh, why would waste your time with a card that takes setup? All right. God. Man, chat, sometimes I feel sorry for how pathetic all these control players are. Just trying to control their lives. Trying to control the world, all right? There's just, you can't control the world. All you can do is go face, all right? It's just kind of pathetic. Like, look at that, you know, thinking that their 5/3 like death rattle minion for 5 mana is gonna ever be good. Control the thing.
Valera versus Valera.
The dream must be protected. Watch your back.
Yeah, do you go coin Harbinger right on turn 1 here? Yeah, you probably do.
Rise, twin shadows. Rise, twin shadows.
This is a little fancy play. Must be desperate for draw here. Top deck, not that. Whatever, we're fine.
Fall to nightmare.
Oh, dude, 80% win rate, chat. Oh, chat, think about all these suckers. These suckers playing like these shitty control decks that, you know, like trying to win with value. Oh my god, pathetic, pathetic. There's a Dark Templar list that performs. So I was comparing this list and a Dark Templar list with Blink. This list was on HS Replay, and the other list was on HS Guru. And I tried this list. I'm 8-2, so I'm kind of a believer. All right, that makes sense. Stop high rolling. Am I even high rolling, dude? I think I'm just rolling. All right. Look, chat. People say I'm high rolling because they keep playing their shitty control decks, their shitty turn 17 win conditions, and thinking that they can just do that. All right. And they're mad that I'm getting ahead in life by just like winning on turn, you know, quickly. All right.
Rise, twin shadows.
They need to stop complaining.
Keep on panning.
All right, and pull themselves up by their bootstraps. All right.
Fall to nightmare.
Was a doomsayer.
Annihilation commencing.
Here we go.
I dislike.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Arise, twin shadows.
Sonya mandatory for this deck? Alright, I mean, it's a free country. Wait, oh shit, I literally just high rolled. So here in America, you can play this deck without Sonya.
Sick.
Now you might say, but Mr. Streamer, well, actually Sonya has terrible stats. So I don't know. The problem is everyone's running Sonya, so let's see. Let me see if there are any lists that don't run Sonya. Alright, yeah, chat, there are lists that don't run Sonya. Here's one. It performs well. Runs Dark Templars. Do that one.
It's coming.
Awkward. I feel like the play is just YOLO face here. What do you think, chat? I also could just kill this Doomsayer. Probably I need board. I probably need board to win here. Be honest here.
Here we go.
I knew it.
Like considering saving this, or if I top deck Twisted, so I don't know, could be correct.
It's time to raise the stakes.
I know, right?
I sail the 7 galaxies.
Give me a good top deck. Tannis, Chrono Boost, Dubious Purchase, Twisted. This is not a good top deck. I'm in trouble, chat. Keep bricking here.
Here we go. Already attacked.
Hey man, I took a girl's phone number, but I talk too much. This is my ADHD. Okay. Is English your first language? I feel like I took a girl's phone number doesn't sound like what I hope it sounds like. She was trying to not give it to me. Alright. But I took it. I got a girl's phone number would be the normal language to use in this scenario. Alright. Shit, I'm kind of effed here. I don't even know what to do. You know what? We're just gonna go face. I think if I top deck High Templar, I might have some. Just.
Blood and plunder.
I don't know if High Templar ever. I think I've done I have 3 discounts here, so. All right, here we go.
How long can you hold me?
Like so close here. It's like gives me 2 draw. If I go 1 and then I play this for 2, no.
Choose soon.
I don't have board space though. I don't know what to do here.
This treasure.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but I don't know. It's a cool play though, right?
Nobility burns within you.
100 girls. How did you talk to? Wait, what are you doing, Daily? Why am I super single? Hey. Okay, I don't know. What I tell? All right, I don't know, Daily. What are you doing? All right. I don't know. He does seem. Chat, I don't know why people come to this stream and they like look to me for advice on things that aren't Hearthstone. They're like, bro. Ooh, you went to chat, I remember so my first salsa dance, because you said Latino dance. So I was 19 and I had been in the swing dancing community. And the swing dancing community, everybody kind of dances with everybody. It's like culturally normal to give like one dance for everybody. And you just put up with it if you don't like them for like 3 minutes. It's a small community, a smaller community. And then I went to a salsa dance. This is 19. This is swing dancing. This is sort of like the jump jive, and then you about it, you know that. So I went to a salsa dance thing, and dude, everybody, I think I like got 4 dances, and I went up to like 20 women, and it was so weird because it was like the swing dancing community. Everyone just was like, "Oh, you dance with someone, and then you say, all right, thank you." Dude, it was brutal, dude. Then I eventually learned in the salsa dance world what I would do. I'd bring a girl from class. So I'd have a friend that I would like in salsa dance class, and then we'd go to the salsa bar, and then I would like dance with her, and I'd show off my skills to everybody, and then they would dance with me because they saw, oh, this guy, he has skills. So yeah, that's what I learned. I had to do that because until you had proven that you like knew what you're doing, then you woke up. I don't know. This was like 15 years ago. This is 16 years ago. It's a pretty good girl. Yeah, I don't know. It's you so Six Cold is not salsa. Maybe it is. I don't know abandonment. So edge for ADHD. What do people like? Okay. I feel like, does ADHD apply when you're talking to a human being? I don't know. I've heard the culture has changed. This is what it was like many years ago. That's probably dumb. Huge, okay. I've got that like okay. I've got they wanted to test me for ADHD when I was in like elementary school because I was very absent-minded. But I can like I have immense focus, so I don't really think I have ADHD. But I have trouble with like I always have trouble with what was I gonna say?
Rise, twin shadows.
I have trouble with
Rise, twin shadows.
like when there's too many things. I need to do one thing at a time. So like if somebody keeps on like I'm focusing on something, yeah. But I feel like that's not a disadvantage. I feel like so what I feel like it's just the whole world needs to shut up and like let me get my work done. All right, that's what I think. Like multitasking is just a bullshit thing invented by people who I don't know. That's what I think. All right. Yeah, I've kind of done that. I'm better at that now, but it does take me a long time. I see him super ADHD. Yeah, I don't know, but I just am I after you? You know what? We're just tempo gamer. Go on fall at the same time. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What are people okay? What are people who don't have ADHD like? They can just focus on a bunch of bullshit all day long. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't have ADHD. I can just do shit I hate all day. Alright, I'm dead.
I give up.
They're like aliens. Oh. Call them normies. You know, I don't daily. I don't know, dude. You got to do your own journey. All right. You're a lot. I can see if you're approaching women all the time. I can feel them be like, all right, this guy, he's a lot. All right. I don't. This guy. This guy, like, I was just out.
Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back.
Try approaching men. Actually, I hate to talk to you. All right. Okay. A lot of money, chat. Well, one thing I know is that I won't just compromise my values for money. But if you're thinking about it, let me tell you my PayPal, and you can see if I'm willing to compromise. All right, donate some money and make me an offer, and see you'll see that I don't just compromise for anybody. All right. Yeah. So I was on ADHD medication for a little bit, and this was my experience. I was so effing productive at work, right? But then I would go home and I would be not as good. Like I'd be at the crow. I was just like very mellow. I had like used all my energy, and this was what I was afraid of. I was like, I'm just losing. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, I don't know. It's something about it like kind of just rubs me the wrong way. Wait, dude, what the F? Oh, Chad, I'm F'd. Oh my god, dude. How did this happen? Yeah, I don't know. I had a roommate and my roommate had been diagnosed ADHD since he was 7 and been on meds for 7. And he told me one time, because I just kept on like trying to leave my apartment and like I kept forgetting things. And he said, you know, he said the same way that sometimes a gay man knows when another man is gay. He said, I know that you have ADHD. Which is so he kind of convinced me that I should like go to the doctor, but then I just didn't like it. I mean, now I'm playing video games for a living, which is very like ADD friendly. But you know, I also know like, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Also, just like, what was I gonna say? I just know how to work with my brain now. So, like, I do my best focused writing work in the morning. So when I was writing my book, I would sit down for an hour and a half. I drink coffee, and I get 2 hours of like all the work I hate in the morning. So I can do about 2-3 hours of work that I truly hate a day. That's all I can really do. And then I like my brain just stops focusing. I can't do 8 hours of focused work on things that aren't important to me. But girl like me the right. I'm not telling you what to do daily. All right. The socialization process sounds like you gotta work on your social skills, and I don't know. I would say, you know, you could like try and make some. You're doing things, it sounds like, that most people do in college, right? Most people go to college and I used to go up to people at the dining hall and I would just ask them to sit with them, and I would sit with them and I would eat with them in college. I'd make friends that way. You know, I can't really do that in my 30s. Like there's no place to do that, right? So,
Valera versus Rexar.
yeah, I don't know so I wish I could have been able to do that. I don't know, you can. You just have to do it. It's like, I don't know. It's really not, I don't know. I mean, I've been kind of like doing what is this, chat? Like this is a very socially out there. I think I've been kind of okay with like being socially out there, and you know, but people feel cringe when they talk to you. They feel scared. Yeah, I mean that's you know, it's I mean, going to people on the street, I mean, probably is I mean, usually when people approach me on the street, I think they're gonna ask for money, right? That's what you usually have your defenses up. It's so, you know, it's a little weird. Right? Not gonna tell you what to do. Right? Certain parts of the world, I think, are much more culturally accepting of people talking on the street, and certain parts aren't. It's kind of a cultural. I've heard in France that like men will just go up. I had someone. She was like living in France, and she said, "Oh, men just go up to you," and it's just totally regular to hit on people on the street. So it's not so. You know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not telling you what to do. It's a little weird, but like it's not. I don't know. It's probably, but it's, you know, in France. Okay, this was like, I don't know. Somebody told me they were living in France, or maybe it was Italy. Maybe it was Italy. I can't remember. No, I think it was Italy. Yeah, or maybe it was Spain. I don't know. This is chat. This is my America talking, right? It's all the same, right? All right. Anyways. If I can talk to a person who enjoys it, is they like me? Yeah, I don't know. But why am I hiding my true self? I don't know. You talk about random people on the street. I don't know. Probably like, what do you think about I don't know. I mean, I think that's like so when you're in, like, if I meet somebody, if I start talking to somebody at a Hearthstone convention, right? Like if we're at this, what do we talk about? We have that common ground of Hearthstone, right? It's much a little out there to make a connection with somebody that just completely, you know, cold, right? So, but give me the Steely Boy. Son of a not Steely Boy, chat. Heal 6 is not actually that good here because it just kills my thing. I'm kind of effed here. I am kind of effed. I could get a... Oh, these suck. Theo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Dude, chat, you know, if you like control players, right? Because I hate control. I would never play that on the stream. So, you know, you probably shouldn't be coming to my stream. You should check out Theo. You know, in a world where, you know, all the people who want to win have given up on control, Theo still plays it, all right? So yeah, definitely check him out if you're in denial about what's good in the world, all right? Killjoy Mirrors, I kind of like Killjoy Mirrors. I actually really like Killjoy Mirrors. I mean, I liked them until I realized they were a huge waste of time, all right? All right, chat, our win rate is normalized. Feels bad, man. We were 8-2. Go make friends, go talk to strangers, yeah. I mean, okay, so if you're going up to people on the street, what are you gonna do? Like, hey, do you want to hang out with me on the street? Like, so I used to, like, I wanted to go to bars at some point in my life, and I would like ask my non-bar friends to go to bars, and then they're like, we don't want to go to a bar, we this, or like let's say you want to make friends that like watching sports. If you ask your friends to watch sports with you, that's not gonna work. You go to a sports bar and then you talk to people and you make friends with that similar interest because it's been self-selected for that, right? That's how you find people with shared values. I mean, the hard thing about, like, I mean, it is, you know, so if you don't really stand for, if you have like, you know, so that's what I would say. If you like drinking, you just go to the bar and you find other people that are drinking, all right? You know, if you like playing chess, you go find a chess meetup. One of the hard things about video games is, you know, it's so I hate drinking. Yeah, so like table tennis, yeah, you can go to table tennis club. I mean, I think a lot of, you know, so but if there's community feeling helps, yeah. So I mean, Chad, I have my own top secret ways of meeting people, but it's all super top secret, all right, and scandalous, all right. A good scientist, all right. This is what I wanted. Hey, bro, you're not the. You might not. You may not be the best, dude. But you could be a good scientist, dude. Daly's gonna be going up to women and being like, you know, you're not the hottest, but I bet you could be a great scientist. Dude. Oh my god. Be a great Chad, I've always wanted to be a great librarian. Oh my god, dude, it's so absurd. And a 6 target. Isn't that like an episode of Parks and Rec where I didn't really watch the show, but I had friends who did, so they would like watch it in front of me. Pretty sure there's like an episode of Parks and Rec where what's his name is like has like a bunch of different dating profiles to appeal to different demographics.
Here we go.
And then like the main character, she matches with him and she's like really confused because she doesn't like him, but he finds out though he just made a profile to appeal to everybody. He had like 20 different profiles.
Stand with me.
Made a promise to God. Alright, that is. Oh my God. I mean, go get a job, dude. Go get a job. It's good, right? Go get a job. The video games will be waiting. I always think about this whenever I've had to go on a diet, you know? Whenever I go on a diet and I have to give up tasty food, I'm always like, you know what? I'll get the tasty food back. All right? You know, I'm taking a break. 4 months is a very short amount of time to give up tasty food. It's gonna be okay. Wait, am I F tier? What do I do here? I feel like I have to Grifta or I'm gonna die. Wait, this is a really good Grifta though.
How long can you hold your
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing. Synchronize. It must be decisive. Vanquish. Annihilation commencing. Annihilation. Synchronize. Synchronize. I'm out of space.
Yo, was this a good play? Dude, I don't even know. It seems like a pretty good play, right? What did I mill there? But I can do Sonya, get like a bunch of high Templars here, right? That's it, we're good. We're good. Is the resolution slightly off? Wait, is it? Wait, I don't know.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Play Rogue more often. Yeah, dude, I realized like I've been wasting my life, to be honest, playing these control decks that just don't go anywhere, you know? Like, what am I doing with my life, right? Like, this game is about killing your opponent, right? What am I doing wasting it with these slow value plays, you know? It's like, eh. There's the problem. You know what the problem is? They're gonna. What do I do here? This is awkward. Do I just set up to OTK them?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Oh yeah, so
Out of range.
I don't know.
Vanquish.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I am out of space.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
That is ill-advised. Vanquish.
Right now I have 27 burst pretty easily. Maybe more, maybe 30. Myself 31. If they just go like some sort of board clear.
I grow weary.
Come on. Bro. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so I could shadow step something and then go chrono boost for more damage. Alright, what's the play here? I also could go Grifta. So let's see. I have 22 damage. I can get up 25, 26. Grifta, maybe I can get more. Realistically,
Tassadar do?
I don't know. I think I just chip it face. I want to shadow step something here. Maybe I shadow step a Void Ray. Kind of makes sense.
Synchronizing. Our path is clear. Synchronizing. Synchronizing.
Stepbone Templar. Oh, wait, did that get there? Maybe it did. I don't know. Did I miss lethal? I didn't see it, but I heard it's pretty bad. Ninja. I heard that everyone hates the new league, but what do I know? I didn't think I had it, but I didn't check that line, the math on it. Maybe I did. I don't know if with mana it works, right? So wait, I have to go. Maybe Shadow Step. Maybe it was lethal. I don't know. I might have missed it. I would have had 5 less here, so I can't hero power then, right? And my photon cannon. So yeah, so I didn't do the math. I should have checked it. So I might have had it, yeah. Oh, especially with photon cannon, double high Templar. Yeah, it could easily have been lethal. But I've gone on Reddit, and Reddit's losing their mind, and they're saying it's terrible. And my experience playing PoE 2 was, I wasn't addicted. All right, I'm playing this, and I'm like, what am I doing? You know, I'm like, why am I wasting my time playing this game? I don't really know. I don't have. I'm like, that was my experience playing PoE 2. Like PoE 1 was like, when I got into it, I'm like, what am I doing wasting my life playing this game, yet I can't stop, all right?
How long can you hold your
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Yeah. Hearthstone is the same. I mean, Hearthstone is a little different. I mean, it's like one cannot actually win, yeah. So, but chat. You know what I've noticed? You know, we have a huge amount of viewers. Big thanks to Theo and Mr. Yaggett for the big raids. You know what I think it is? All these people came in on one unified principle. We just hate control, all right? We're sick of control. We're sick of the world being so controlling. We just want to go face. And, you know, I think that's great, you know? I'm so sick of all this slow value stuff, all right?
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
watch your back?
Ooh, we got a coin. Let's go. Wait, can we get a turn? I get turn 5. I play this for 1. And then I play this for 5. So I can get turn 6. Artanis is the earliest Artanis I can get. Bruh. I get a second. Okay, dang.
Me in the dream.
And mean the blah blah blah. I don't want to do nothing for a turn. Really don't like that. I'm just gonna go Grifta here. Steely Boy could be good. Chat, is it Steely Boy or is it Discount? I feel like it's Discount. I like Steely Boy, but I like Discount more. Sets me up for a fast Artanis here.
For Artanis.
Probably should shadow step Grifta to be honest, because I need the value. Find me in the blah blah blah.
Buy one, get one full price. Who could put a price on such power?
Why do I keep? I don't know. I'm doing questionable lines here. 412. I hate all these. Wait, you know I can amulet steal and then I can photon cannon. That's kind of good.
Many from one.
Annihilation commences.
How bad? I mean, so you can't look at it chrono boost. You have to look at whole packages, and you kind of can't play Protoss without the chrono boost package, and it's still a good package basically. And it's like a better win condition than other things, so it kind of makes the cut basically.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Yeah, buddy, thank you for the prime. Find me in the blah blah blah. Yeah, are they playing? Wait, what are they doing here?
Synchronizing.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing. Synchronizing.
I'm saving this for. I mean, all for Sonya's outs, but I feel like I go Artanis next turn, and I'm pretty good shape. Even if you badmouth control, you know, I was saying. $18. Wait, if I go this and then I can go this for 4. Wait, oh wait, then I have board space. Wait, do I have any fancy? Okay, I think I'm gonna have a fancy lethal. I go Sandbox Scoundrel and I go this for 4, and then I go for this for 1. Should be lethal. Actually, no, I don't even need that. Just the hero power from this is lethal. This is 2, so I don't need to like get this down. Cycle Rogue? No, we're just playing Protoss Rogue. It's pretty good. We're climbing, chat. People are pissed. Yeah, I did. I mean, that was my experience playing PoE 2. I was like I remember PoE 1. Like, dude, the game was designed in such a manner, it felt like crack to me. It's hard when, like, okay, if you have PoE 1, chat, it's kind of, okay, here's what PoE's like. Imagine I am a drug dealer, okay? And I normally sell crack and heroin. And then I try to start, like, marketing to my customers marijuana. Like they're gonna be like, no, give me the good shit, right? Like that's basically PoE 2. Like everyone got hooked to fast, incredibly addictive stuff. And then they're like, you know, guys, you know, but I don't think all these, you know, it's like, yeah. So basically, you were a meth guy. I actually, yeah, meth is probably more of my thing, you know? Anyways.
Time is against me.
Yeah. I do like... I do kind of like, I wonder what's gonna happen, like Path of Exile, I feel like it's such a good thing going with Path of Exile 1. And it seems like PoE 2 is just not as good.
Here we go.
Everyone realizes like cool, dude, it might have happened like that, yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The map's not fun, yeah. Yeah, PoEs don't like it. Yeah, but like then they don't have a market, right? Like they're if they're making a game, then they just make a different game, and then people are mad that they stopped making the game that people actually liked, right? Like, oh, you just don't like, you like this. Yeah, that's what we like. Like, don't tell me what to like, bro, you know? Kind of the way I look at it. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. But overdraw here.
My hand is too full.
Interestingly enough, that was like one of the few outs where going this first would have been better, but...
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, on the horizon. Huge, yeah. It's also like, that's not like, it's not my responsibility. That's kind of like I'm old, you know, like I want to play the same games for the most part, unless, you know. And then people critique you for hitting wine. That's exactly what it is, Body Stoner. That's great. Especially because wine and beer are kind of similar. They're both alcohol, right? They're both alcohol. And then they're like, oh, this, you know? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that, I love that. I love your example here. Great. It's great. It perfectly capitulates what I'm feeling.
Stand with me. Synchronize.
And like, I wouldn't care, you know, I would just not play the game. But now, like, I normally get 3 PoE years as this, and I usually do like 1 or 1.5. And now it's like I can't play my regular PoE. That's what's sad about it. Like, it's not that big a deal that PoE 2 exists. It's more like now there's no PoE 1. That's what I find very frustrating. I feel like the play here is double, just go in on double High Templar here. Don't waste any time. Like, this is too good of a High Templar board. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it.
Why can't you? Yeah, so it's in theory that should be it, right? So what's interesting, if PoE was 2 was just another game, right? Maybe from a reputable studio, what would probably happen, in my opinion? It would have sucked, and everyone would have stopped playing it, and everyone would have gone back to PoE 2. But like, that's not the case. Like, it's so that's what's brutal about it. Give me Steely Boy, please. I don't have a gun. I don't have prep, right? Roll. Double break on the Steely Boy chat. This is brutal. I lost, I think. God, I can't get through this. God. I'm kind of effed. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
None can falter.
I don't know.
Overwhelming.
But yeah, that's kind of, you know, so they can kind of like shut out their own competition, you know. That's what's frustrating about it. Chad, any other like famous example? Like, so this is not a famous example. Wait, right? Any famous examples? I lost. If I just gotten Steely on the first one, we had it. Any famous examples of like businesses making their own competitor and then people hating it? New Coke, that's probably a good example. Yeah. Oh, you know, musicians, right, do this all the time. They make new music, right? And everyone hates the new music. They want to hear the hits. My dad said he went to a Beach Boys concert and they would play the old classics and people would lose their mind. And then they would try and play a new song and people would actually boo them. Kind of interesting. But I kind of feel it because it's like, you know, you paid a bunch of money to be there, right? You didn't, you know, a new band with no thing is not there. Like, you know, it's you pay like these days concerts are like ridiculous, me money. You don't want to hear their experimental shit, right? If you like a band, yeah, most people don't really like the band that much. They're not fans. They want to hear, I don't know. So
Watch your
I feel like if I had a free show, then I wouldn't complain. But if I'm paying, you know, the amount of money it costs to see bands these days, you know, it's interesting. It thinks this is the best Mulligan keep. Yeah. $600 plus, yeah. Not even for the most ardent fans. It's crazy. Yeah.
here we go.
My blood for the Lich King!
What you talk? Probably some sort of Blood Death Knight. I feel bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes though, like, just say you don't like music and move on. I mean, people like what they like, right? I don't know. Chat. Sometimes I play. I remember when I used to play Naga Priest on stream, right? I would play Naga Priest on stream, and my viewership would go from like 900 to like 500. it'd be ridiculous because everybody hated watching that deck. All right, that's the reality. I can live in my fantasy world where people like Naga Priest, nobody cared. All right, they're like, where's the fun decks? Yeah, so so I could do it for the artistic merit, right? But I think it's different also because you could just, you don't have, it's like, imagine you have to pay
Keep
but
on panning.
I think certain things are different. So like comedy isn't like this because comedy, it's like, it's a very, like, you always have to be making new comedic sets, I feel like, because ooh, this is good.
Here we go.
You always have to be making new comedy sets, right? Because world is always unfollowed that day. So yeah, but all right, we have a nutty hand, I think.
Here we go.
Turn 5 Artanis after nerfs. Nothing to see here. Well, Artanis. It's interesting. I don't want to do the photon cannon here, but people hated it. Yeah. I really need the 1 mana.
A conundrum.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Annihilation. Synchronize.
Yeah, I mean, it's you can, I don't know, but the new stuff, yeah. I mean, it's like I wouldn't boo, right? I just, if I could see the set list of some things, because sometimes bands make a new album and it's phenomenal. I'm trying to think of like best concert I ever went and saw was Caravan Palace. I know we used to play a lot of electro strains. The Caravan Palace. Let's see. We used to play a lot of electro swing on the stream.
How long can you
No, dude. So bad. I think I lost. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's a different audience. I mean, this happens with streamers too. It's like, why? Part of the reason why, Chad, there's a reason why, you know, you play a new game and your audience doesn't like your new game, right? Happens all the time. I don't intend to switch games, all right? Like, I know people like me playing Hearthstone, but
Now this is treasure.
Our path is clear. Annihilation. Synchronize. Fight. For our tactics.
yeah. Like I said, for me, for PoE 2, the issue isn't that PoE 2 needs time. It's that they took away the game I liked. Same thing with like Beach Boys. You feel like you spent the money to hear the classics and they're playing the new stuff, you know? You weren't a fan of the new stuff, right?
That's the kind of the way I look at it. So are you able? Yeah.
Twin shadows.
Going time to go all in, chat.
Now this is treasure.
The merging is complete.
Rise, twin
For
shadows.
art and vanquish. Overwhelming.
Yeah, it is a weird. I've thought about this. So this is the other thing I think about Warcraft 3 is they're doing balance changes regularly now, and it stinks if you just loved the original Warcraft 3. It's kind of sad that like they might take that away from you effectively, right? They make a new balance change in Warcraft 3. It might completely change the way the game is played, and you're just kind of out of luck, right? Like, what are you gonna do? You know? Like, sorry.
Vaporize. Vaporize. Vanquish. I always pour overwhelming.
I'd watch you play other games. Everyone says that, all right? So I played one Path of Exile for one weekend, right? I played Path of Exile streaming one weekend. It was 2 weeks before an expansion, so content was slow, and I was just playing it for one weekend, and I was losing so many followers. And my brothers are telling me, they're like, "Oh, we were watching your followers go down as you're streaming it." And it's like, you could even just wait this. That's the reality of this business, right? You know, people have a limited amount of time in their life, right? And they don't want to waste it on things they don't like. And if I am putting out content that people don't like, right? Losing followers, right? But like followers become viewers, right? So that's the point. For someone to actively unfollow means they came and they said, I never want to see this person again on my feed, right? They used to have 3 updates of PoE a year. They haven't had one in like 6 months. It's gonna be like 10 months. So I mean, I think it's just the harsh realities of, you know, like I said, the people have busy lives. They don't have time for everything, you know? Oh, we won. Let's go. Tempo. After a decade of following him, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, these are just the realities of, like, I think I get to do a dream, chat. I get to play a video game for a living. I get to talk about my perspective. It's a 0.01%, like, it's same thing with like being an artist, right? You get to make a living being an artist. You get to go to shows and have hundreds of fans like adore you and pay money to see you. You know, and then you're like, well, I don't, but they don't like me playing new things. You know, that's what you got to decide. But I don't really feel sorry for myself that I can't play Path of Exile on stream. I don't feel sorry for these musicians. We are living a 0.01% dream. It's such a privilege, so I'm not gonna like complain that, you know, oh, woe is me. You know, that's kind of my attitude on it. I thought about doing that on moving. Yeah, I thought about doing that. So I mean, people do that with YouTube, right? They'll have multiple channels for multiple things. So quit being so based.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that. It's annoying starting a new Twitch channel. I've literally thought about doing that though. For PoE2 I almost did it, but then I decided not to. Could be fun to have NoHandsGamer non Hearthstone. So maybe, I mean, if I wanted to do other things, I might do that, and I probably would get like 20 viewers realistically. Because yes, HandsGamer, but
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
oh yeah, they did do that. I heard about that, and it is scummy. I agree. You're underselling yourself, man. I've gotten better at the entertainment part of streaming, but it's also part of the reason I can be entertaining in this game is because it's easy, because I'm good at it. So the issue is like if I'm playing PoE, right? I'm not going to be as entertaining, or not anything complicated, just because.
Buy one, get one for
I'm not going to be as entertaining because
Who could put a
they're
price
gonna say,
on such powerful artifact?
"Can I get a discount, please?"
I could.
Because it's hard, right? So because I'm gonna be overwhelmed. Where I've played this game, I play this game 45 hours a week for 7 years. Like, I can talk to you like I am now, pretty much while playing, no problem.
Treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Excited. I can go 1-drop Artanis double void right here. Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of this weird thing of probably the last epoch, right? Where them doing this whole Path of Exile 2 is a legitimate chance for last epoch to become a real competitor. And
Annihilation.
it's a like, because Diablo sucks, and Path of Exile 1 they're not making updates, and Path of Exile 2 kind of sucks. It's a really opportunity for last epoch to become a real contender and get a lot of new players. And they, by doing this timing, it kind of, but it might actually backfire if PoE 2 sucks, right? Yeah. So, but I could play. There are lots of games I could play. Things like I played Last Epoch. It was all right. I liked it more than I liked Path of Exile 2. I didn't love it, but I liked it. What do I do here? Do I have any weird lethals? That lethal? Do I have Shadow Steps? No. Can I get this down to 1? No. I do. What's the lethal? I'm missing it. I have hero power. Wait, hero power. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. This is 2 damage. Back. Hey, is it just in permanent queue?
Keep on panning!
Wait, Chad, it's been like that the whole time. Oh, sorry, my bad. This is how it feels to play Freeze Mage.
Welcome to the end, friend.
Lost less followers than PoE. You know, I was gone for like 5 minutes, chat. All right. And there's been an ad been going on this entire time anyway, so. Oh, wait, oh crap, it's starting now. Ah, never mind. That's bad timing. But I gotta like figure out how to make it so I can just put on ads when like I'm going and taking a doozy, you know? Let's see, is there a way I can just like go to stream manager? They only can run like yeah, I don't know.
Valera versus Arthas.
I'm curious why, because I have all the cards, those and I kind of like just growing it. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna keep this whole hand. You don't control the ads when they're played? No. It's too difficult for me to manage it myself while playing. You can do it, but like if I had a mod that would do it for me, I would. But
Here we go.
Eyes on the horizon!
yes, I'm ready. Oh, here we go.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin
Yeah, this guy's so useless. Yes, I'm ready. Play around taunt. Probably should have hero powered this first. I don't know, because Doomsayer is really brutal here. Okay, it's actually pretty. We do have a ton of card draw here, though.
Time is against me.
Artanis.
For Artanis.
Overdrawing.
My hand is too full.
For Artanis. Time is against me. Stand with me.
Annihilation. Synchronizing.
I feel like they have to respond to this board, so I'm just gonna go all face here.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
I don't really have any good ways to get cheap high Templar, which is annoying, but I feel like they have to like do a corpse explosion or something. You could go second husk, it's not even very good, right? Blah bled. Blah 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 blah. Hmm.
Time is against me.
Son of a double son of a. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Don't let me down, Grifter boy.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Alright, we reroll.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I
Alright.
could.
Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Don't want to give him the lifesteal, right? Wait, I could go hero power on my guy. Put it down to 8. That's probably better than photon cannon here, I think.
For Artanis. I must be decisive. Artanis. For Artanis synchronized.
Strike with fury.
Wait, shit. Ah, shit! I panicked. I actually, oh, it's like, oh god. Yeah, this is why.
You know, this is why control takes 0 skill, and this is like a skill deck, right? I had to use my skill there. That I have to get better at the game, unlike control decks that are just completely brain dead. Okay.
Hearthstone is easy to me. 30 minutes ago. Whatever, dude. I'm 46.
Time is against me.
I don't have Shadow Step, right? I'm trying to figure out there's a way to get a 1 mana High Templar here. I don't think there is. Right, son of a. Alright, I think I lost this.
You have won this day.
Oh, it can win Archons. It's just one of the ways to win. SQ.
Valera versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Watch your back. Here we go.
On the chopping box. So here's how your brain works. You see mana cheating must go no nuance, alright? Wait.
Mistakes were made.
Got to hit face there, chat.
Bro, they're just not playing cards here. This is like really bad. Oh, that's a good top deck, okay. Hanging in their hands, gamer.
For Artanis.
Dennis boy. I assumed you were referring to the fact we like don't run Dark Templars. There are other lists that do. I don't know what's best. This is what I'm doing. Glad we cleared this up. Oh god, how do I beat these jerkwads? God. Is it over?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
For Artanis.
Here we go.
Hey, Chad, did you guys know, Chad, we're #1 stream right now. That's pretty exciting. It just shows the show you. Chad, I'd been #2 or 3 for a while. But the moment I come out and I say, I hate control decks, the community is behind me. It just goes to show you how much people hate control and people love this current meta, you know? Chad, can you explain the terms in terms of World War II analogies? Okay, what's like actually, dude, there actually might be a good World War II analogy. I don't know. Isn't it kind of like whenever, it's more like when we beat the Germans, but then the Russians are right there, ready to go.
Twin shadows.
Basically, the Russians are Protoss, and we thought, well, if we can only get rid of what's it called? We only can get rid of the Germans, everything will be okay. But then the Russians are.
Keep on panning.
Is that a good analogy? I don't know. But there's like there's not actually OTKs in this meta, so it's not actually the Russians, so it's not a perfect analogy.
Annihilation. Capitulation.
Man.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Annihilation. Capitulation.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Annihilation. Commencing.
Annihilation, blah 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 blah. Dude, it's tempting to just go double Xavius, but I think I just
Now this
slam this jerkwad down.
Stand with me.
Yeah, World War I to World War II is probably a better example. Yeah, I guess this is more like Blitzkrieg, right? So Chad, do you think like 80 years from now, the kids will still be doing World War II metaphors? Or do you think they'll have moved on to like, I don't know, Project, what was the first war in Iraq called? I can't remember.
Our path is clear.
World War III. Think so? I hope not. The Gulf of Praza, yeah. The chat will be like, can you explain this with a Desert Storm metaphor? I need a Desert Storm analogy, Mr. Streamer, you know? Everything's an NBA meme now? Okay, I don't know. Because they... I mean, both my grandfathers fought in World War II, so it's a very much like connected to,
Treasure ain't fit.
you know, that's a part where kids these days, their grandparents wouldn't have fought in World War II, like, you know? AI slot 2027, yeah. Why am I laughing? All right, top deck, second, High Templar. How close are we to winning here?
I want you soon.
Top deck High Templar is lethal. How much damage do I have here?
Our path is clear. Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing. For Arcanus.
The more of Greenland annexation.
Now this is treasure.
They're all 90 years older, yeah.
Now this is treasure.
Merging is blah blah blah.
Is complete.
I want you soon.
Overwhelming.
Is it Roguestone again? Yeah, dude. You know, I'm so glad that all these shitty control decks are finally got their due, right? They got cocky. They're like, oh, we could just play till turn 17. Just like, come on, right? Hearthstone is about winning in an efficient manner, alright? Like, I got things to do, I got places to be. I don't have time to play a 45-minute game, alright?
Watch your
Ugh.
Here we go.
Someone's going to win. It better be me. Alright. You think deep down you know control is best? If control is best, why did Blizzard nerf it? Alright? Like, chat, are you implying that Blizzard doesn't know like how to make a greatly designed and well balanced game? You know? Like, what the heck?
For Arcanus.
Here we go.
How's the new meta and standard? I love it. All right. You know what I love? Like I'm so sick of these metas that just like drag on and on and on. Like get to the point, right? I mean, bro, it's like they slam the kill Jaden down. I know I'm gonna lose, but then I have to wait 20 turns for their demons to get big enough. You know?
Here we go.
Exactly, Magikarp, right? Thanks, Alright, chat, ready for this turn? Oh, this turn's gonna be insane. Ready for this?
Here we go.
One, two. We even want to take the damage? Yeah, I'll take it.
Here we go.
Stand with me. Annihilation comes synchronizing. For Artemis. Annihilation comes synchronizing. My life for Iron. For Artemis.
It's a pretty good turn, right? Very good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So you know what I did there? I actually played tempo there. I didn't do any of these bullshit board clears where I have to like, you know, like a corpse explosion. What a lame card, right? I actually had to use resources and fight for board, okay? Chat, cards costing mana is really just for something that players who want to play one card per turn say as this meme, right? Do you want a medal? I do want a medal.
Time moves quickly.
Dude, it really is. Bang, bang, bang.
For Artemis.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
My life for Iron. For Artemis. I wish synchronizing.
I wonder if I went on Twitter and I just like embodied the things I have today on stream. And I was like, you know, all these control players need to shut up and actually get good at the game. All right. Because, I don't know. It would be interesting. Real farm bot engagement. Yeah. I mean, because here's the thing. Some people would know, like, my history.
but some people would not, you know.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Welcome to the crew.
You'd probably disappear for like 5 years. Landing for 13 months. I'm gonna say, wait, is the bazaar not doing well, or is it doing well? I mean, they're charging money for it, right? People didn't like that. Trusted vendor? Wait, what?
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Watch.
Here's a list that I found that doesn't run Sonya.
Keep on panning.
I don't know if it's good. I haven't tested it, but what was Rope Coach playing earlier? I think he had amalgams. I don't know. We'll see. Doing a weird keep. Yeah. I think basically it sounded like Reynad basically said something like we're not gonna charge for things ever, and then they charge for things and people felt lied to because they were lied to. But it's kind of one of those lies that's gonna happen, you know. Oh, we're just never gonna make money off this game. This is gonna hold up, right? Yeah.
Here we go.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Wait. Did you guys see the bullshit I can do here? Blur anything for the 300 bits. Also roast the complainers, yeah. He sounded like he needed a PR team. It's like, you know when Blizzard did the battle pass and then they say some nonsense like this is actually better for you, and like that's what Raynet needed. You know, they fixed it later. All right, the battle pass I think is really nice now, but it was very unpopular. Really, like, here is why this is actually good for you. You know, he didn't have. That's what I heard at least. So. It's like with poker, yeah. What do I do here?
So many options.
It was awkward.
Choose soon.
Maybe I'm supposed to just at this. I don't know. I have a plan with this play, but I don't really like it. Battle pass, yeah. The thing I hated, so I am like an economist, like an econ major. So they gave you packs, like old packs, standard packs, instead of gold, right? In the battle pass. So you're getting so much less gold. And they're acting like, oh, it's the same value, right? But really, old packs are going to be mostly duplicates, and new packs are going to be new cards. So you'd be playing this, and you'd buy, like, if you have to wait a month to get all the new cards, that really sucks, right? And then by the time, so you have to buy the packs anyways. So it's really just something that any basic econ major could point out, like the problems with it. But
Keep on panning.
that's what kind of like really annoyed me.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
Pitiful loot.
Annihilation. Complete. For Artanis. Vanquish.
Right. Gifting gift card, yeah, exactly. Stealth vulture. So it was like, so either A, they know this and they're just trying this, or B, what's almost worse is like if they're nobody on their team, they don't have anyone on their team that's saying no and saying like, hey, this is clearly going to be worse, right? Because that's what I actually think is happening. I think you get in these like, I've been in a lot of these little click bubbles, especially in art circles. You know, if you're in a improv or dance or poetry, like I get the impression a lot of these art circles, everybody starts like, nobody wants to be the person to be like, hey, no one wants to be the person to be the disagreeer. So, and then this game is kind of artsy, right? So I don't know. That's my impression. I don't really know. But nobody wants to say that. Wait, what's the Emperor's new clothes? You know, no one wants to say the Emperor's naked, right? So I think there's some of that. Yeah, it does have it.
How long can you hold here?
Okay, ready to draw 30 million cards here. If I play this, I draw 3, right? Okay.
The merging is complete. I must be decisive.
Bad order.
Overwhelming.
As a consultant, I don't know. I would kind of like that if I could get paid to consult, but I mean, I'm just doing it. I'm just gonna put the game in my opinion, but I don't know. I do think it's yeah. I do find it weird. There are a lot of situations like that, even with big companies, where there's something that from the outside perspective is so obvious they're making a mistake. And I mean, I guess, but nobody says it. I do find that weird. That seems very common. So I think it's probably maybe some of like the social value of having very contrarian people, you know?
Vanera versus
Yeah.
Atlas. You will know endless torment.
Watch
Um,
your back.
Do you keep Chrono Boost and not Dubious Purchase with prep? I'll keep them both questionable. Reason I don't respect Ivy League. Yeah, chat. I say all those Ivy Leaguers are a bunch of nerds. All right. You know, a good state school is where it's at. All right. Green Sneed. Oh my bad. Wait, it is really bad. Okay, let me fix that. That looks better. Green. Ivy League degree and I'm unemployed right now. All right, sorry. I was not trying to.
Here we go.
I'll be fine.
My blood for the Lich King.
That's in big firms just to tell them the cut cost CEO style, but a lot of companies could really be consults with them on like no hands. The consulting contracts almost always go to companies dedicated to jack of all trades, master of none, big firms. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I ultimately would like to have like some like later on in life. I have to figure out how to do that. Like that would be nice if I could get like an occasional like I consult somebody things on my opinions on things. That's the dream, right? You just tell people what you think and they'd pay you money. Right? Look, your game needs more slow control stuff. And they're like, oh yes. That will be $30,000. Thanks. I should have weapon hit this. I don't know why I didn't. Take from a guy. Yeah, Chad, you could trust the guy who plays the children's card game for a living, all right? We know what we're talking about.
For our pirate. I ain't talking.
How long can you
It's Sonya! Son of a Sonya.
Stand strong.
I'll be okay, but a little annoyed. This is awkward. Is there a way I can deny them heal here? What's my play? I mean, I can get high roll the dubious purchase. I also could go like high Templar here. I feel like I just maybe I just accept damage here because it's
I wonder.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me. For Artanis.
my order is kind of bad here.
I must for Artanis. For Artanis. Fight.
I don't think I save shadow stuff for value cards now. Workers aren't afraid to it's incorporated. I don't know. Like if I were an executive, there would just be some equivalent of the Kappa defense, and you would need that to get away with insulting me. All right. So, like if you insulted me without the Kappa defense, I'd be like, who do you think you are? All right. This is too good of an Archon.
Annihilation commences.
Magic player for their design balance, yeah. This is I have 14 bursts, so 14 plus 8 is 22, so not lethal. Fortunately. Wait, do I have a lethal? Okay, wait. I have 14 plus 2 plus 3, so I have 22, 25 resources. I can put this back in my hand, right? But I'm just gonna not do that then. I don't need these. I think I just take Twisted to draw tons of cards.
For our synchronized.
So when you're the richest third way, of trade imbalances in pretty much every country. It's an I think it's so what's weird about I mean I haven't had wait, this really sucks. It really blows. Probably F now.
Could put a price on such powerful artifact. I could.
I think it's like I think it's like get 3 legendary cards. I'm just so far away from winning here. I don't know. There's nothing in my deck that's heavy value, so I'm so effed. What do you do? Can I just I'm just so dead. I should get this up. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's a weird there's so many different like conflicts of interest. So with tariffs, historically, like the winners and losers, because like somebody's gonna win, right? Like if we do a tariff that I'm a motorcycle company, I think this happened with Harley Davidson, right? And they put tariffs out for motorcycles, then my company might benefit. But then there's also losers, and then things get complicated because we have such a global economy. So there are car companies that Trump in theory is trying to help, that then they put a tariff on one of the pieces for the car piece, and then they have to redo their whole system. So I don't know. It's really the simple econ answer is tariffs bad. The complicated answer is tariffs hyper complicated. So I don't know. But yeah, usually tariffs I feel like most of the time have backfired. I've heard of some situations, my Brazilian economists where they like might have helped for some other things, but yeah, it's hard to know. It's also, you know, the theory of hard to know of like
Valir versus Rexxar.
relationships are so complicated, right?
Your
So even in real life, like you can have this attitude in real life of
Keep
like,
on
oh,
panning.
I'm getting screwed over by my significant other. but you might be way better off with your significant other, right? But there might be what's the word I'm looking, an imbalance in things where, so I don't know, basically international relationships in game theory are immensely complicated, so we kind of know some of the theory. I mean, I'm guessing the markets are, I'm guessing based off what he's doing is the markets are the markets are not liking what he's doing, you know, so that probably means he's, at least people think he's doing stupid, because it was weird, like his first term, I remember the economy went up and now the economy's going way down. It's so the first term, I don't feel like anything really, I don't really remember what happened those 4 years other than we had 3 years and then like COVID happened. That's what I remember. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so
Fall to nightmare.
yeah, that he said, yeah, it's so
Arise,
Here
twin
we
shadows.
so it's I don't know. I don't really have a, I'm kind of like I'm kind of I'm kind of just curious on like a very morbid level, like, wait, oh dude, this wisp is actually ruining my life here, by the way. I'm kind of curious like what's going to happen, just on a very sort of morbid level of like,
I wonder.
like just you know, it's yeah, global depression is coming. I think that's what's probably gonna happen. You know, it's it'll be interesting. Well, I don't know. I don't have the I don't, that's the 3D chess point of view, right? You know, I think they're just doing things. I don't think there is pulling the strings on that. So, but I don't know. But who knows?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
We're just going for Void Ray here, but I kind of want to just go Artanis here. It seems like a winning line. I get Artanis down next turn, and then I play the 0 mana Void Ray. So, oh, I feel like though, I feel like the whole world has hated America since I've been like 15. So I don't know. It's not like, I don't know. I feel like people I feel like liked America in Europe when like for a little bit of Obama, and then we started like bombing some places, and then they didn't like him anymore. That's kind of my memory of things.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
LeBron.
Well fought. I concede.
Yeah, I don't know. So, chat. This is the weirdest thing about being a professional streamer. Is like I don't know, but it's like I read a book on after watching CGB Grey on political science called The Dictator's Handbook. I don't know if you ever saw this, there's a CGB Grey video called Rules for Rulers, and then he had a book on it. And basically, I read that book, and then I was like, "Holy shit! I have no idea what's going on." Like it was a very different view of just like how how things work. It was a very interesting book. It kind of was a paradigm shifter for me for sure. But
Nice to meet you.
son of a gun. Bro, I didn't expect this. I could have. Wait, this is bad, chat. This is really bad.
Arise, twin shadows.
Keep on panning.
Yeah. So I don't know. It was,
Dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
oh, here we go.
Arise, twin shadows.
Right back in it, chat.
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Here we go.
real Patriot, is that a website? I don't know why I find that funny.
For war.
Real Patriot. Chad, I get my news from the Runestone Journal, alright? I'm kind of dying.
Now this is treasure.
Daily Bugle is Spider-Man, right? Chad, now that I see that most Hearthstone players are China, I've come to realize what I can say. I'm a huge fan of China, all right? Huge fan. I think I'm F tier. Is there any like out here?
So many options.
I don't know what to do. I think I'm dead. And I can kill this so I still don't die for another turn.
Now this is treasure.
Annihilation.
You're discussing politics and people at Twitch. You're actually cool. I don't know. I guess I don't mind when chat talks politics. I mind when someone comes in with their political agenda and then chat's not having any of it and they don't read the room. Like that's what you get in trouble for here. So if you come in here and you start preaching your political views and then you get all butthurt when everyone's shitting on you, like that's how you get banned. All right. Happens all the time. Firing hot takes, yeah. I mean, like, play control decks. Yeah. So, yeah, dude. Get out left here.
I give up.
So I don't know. Yeah, it's that's what it's I want. It's more like, can you actually talk about things without just getting preachy, you know? So because probably like tariff game theory is probably actually a very interesting thing. Because I don't know, it's if you ever know like tit for tat in game theory is kind of, but then it's also evaluating like, are you getting a good deal? Are you getting screwed over? And if you're a narcissist, you're going to probably have the view that, oh, you know, like I'm getting screwed over even though you're not, right? So, but what is dude, chat's going insane here. All right. Yeah, chat. No, chat. We're playing the rogue today.
Arise, twin shadows.
Right, top deck.
Chat, these walls of text. Oh, am I F'd here? I think I'm F'd.
Fall to nightmare.
Here's not a valid target.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Am I F'd? I take deal 6 here. What do you think, chat? Oh, so F'd. Maybe I was supposed to take heal. Actually, heal might have been better. It's a free turn. I can use this to kill my guy. Dude, I do have this theory, high voltage, of like if I were on the Trump team, I would like do whatever I can to get eggs down, because I feel like people will be like, if eggs go down, people will be like, you know what? I don't agree with everything he did, but I got eggs again. That's kind of the
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Just one full price.
son of a dude. How'd they do, dude? Do you think actual taxes are gonna hurt the Hearthstone economy? And wait, I don't know. What does that mean? What do I do here? Ugh, am I F'd? I'm pretty F'd here.
How long can you hold your I give up.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more tea. Alright. My wireless is cleared. Alright.
Annihilation commencing.
Keep on panning. The citadel stands strong.
I grow weary.
How long can you hold your
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Few cards remain. An error. You have won this day.
Valir versus Troll.
Fear the coming storm.
I make my own luck.
What's going on, Chad? And I don't even know. Big mind cancer. All right. All right. Well, we're back, and we're gonna call a 30-minute stop to politics talk. So I'm gonna ban politics until 9 p.m. Okay, 40 minutes. We're sick of it. All right. So, all right. All right. We had it. Chat. It became unfun. It's going away. All right. So. Alright, some people are typing there, but I don't know. We had it. It was something to do. All right, now we're done. Okay.
Keep on banning.
For Lordaeron.
Watch your back.
So. Watch that. Amazing work. I don't know. It's a heated time, chat. Like, Chad, I felt the same thing yesterday. I was a fool, right? I was angry about the Arcanite defense crystal nerf, right? I was like, how could Blizzard do this to me? How am I gonna survive without my 4-mana my 4-mana Starship Taunty Boy? But then I realized that I actually hate control, so it's gonna be okay. Son of a weapony boy. Son of a.
Here we go.
How does it make you feel?
It's time to raise the stakes.
I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked here. I feel like I'm effed here, chat. Oh god, what do I even do? I don't know.
How long can you hold your
During longer streams or not? All right, Genova. That's kind of like saying, do you gain more over long investments or shorter investments? On average, my rank stays about the same, right? So I'd say about 5-hour streams, I probably though gain more because I play good and then I start to get tired, but then I quit. Where when I do these 11-hour streams, often I play. So my first hour, I usually play badly, and then 2 to 5 hours. So I'd say something like that. Dennis.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact?
Son of a dude, I can never hit Steely Boy, chat. It's brutal. What am I even supposed to do? Oh god, I'm so effed. I don't know what to do here.
She's so cool.
Here we go.
Should I craft a PC so I can go back to playing Hearthstone? Alright, dude, I'm dead here.
I give up.
Dude, Wisp Paladin hard crushes our Protoss rogue. Every time I feel like I get wrecked. Chad, is there let's see if Chad, the Twitter algorithm used to give me like Hearthstone controversy, but now it just gives me world controversy, so I can't really use it. So I feel like there's no Hearthstone controversy anymore. I look at like my following and it's just like a deck list here, a deck list there, somebody getting rank 1. Alright, wait, let's see. Someone got rank 1 with the Kill Jaden deck? No, never mind. Rogue, Archon Rogue. This the list we're playing or a different list? They're running Sadrasil. And there's, wow, this is like a really greedy list. Yeah, it's very greedy. How do you afford to play Sadrasil in your Archon Rogue? That's weird. hardly a 50% deck. Okay. I will show you why this deck is considered top tier. Okay. This top 1K legend. 57%, 54 for this. This is top 5K legend. Hand buff hunter. This is what, this is the new hot meta hotness, right? But then Protoss rogue, combo rogue, right? Let's look at legend. Yeah, hand buff hunter. Yeah, this is like the new meta hotness. We should play this tomorrow. And then we go diamond through legend. It's a little more mixed, right? But got some of these like menagerie decks that do well at the low ranks.
So many options. I must choose soon.
Yeah, don't. You know, like in 2025, if Blizzard said like, "Don't you guys have phones?" I kind of feel them, right? Like, why don't you have a phone? You literally can't live in modern society without a phone anymore. I knew a guy without a phone. He's dead now, all right? Like, yeah, am I about to get wrecked? Kind of am. Bro, I'm so dead. Dead, Dedge.
Annihilation to synchronize.
Good play. I don't know what I'm doing.
Annihilation to synchronize.
Feels one of them. Is that an iPhone? Yeah, I mean, crashes every 2 minutes anyways. Yeah. Like, I feel like in modern society, it's harder to live without a phone than without like regular access to food and water. Am I dead? Yeah. Yeah, I got any spare change? I gotta make a phone payment, all right? Dude, nobody's sympathetic towards that, all right?
Quickly.
Crap, if they do, oh, we might. Okay, we can win this if they have no damage here. That's what we have to hope for. They have to have no damage, and then we win. Oh, they top decked it, son of a! Oh, we actually had the win there.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, my win rate is normalizing. What the heck?
They converted payphones into free Wi-Fi hotspots. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I feel like, okay, if you have access to the internet,
Keep on panning.
like Chad, if I were homeless, right? But I this is what I would do. I would just like read all the time until if I could get access to the internet, right? I feel like you could, if you were a very ambitious person with no money, you like, if you could manage to get some food every day, then you could just read all the time. But I don't know. And play free-to-play games on your phone, right? Just plug it.
Valera versus
Have internet. Well, it's saying if like you have libraries, so if you have these Wi-Fi, you just learn the Wi-Fi spots in your city.
Back.
If you're in front of me, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the food part is hard. He said, "Fuck this," yeah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's like just the amount of. I find if you have like a lot of stress of your daily survival, it makes things a lot harder than when you feel like, oh, my survival needs are taken care of. But
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I did wanted a bunch of tempo here. Sets me up to potentially Artanis on turn 6 still. This puts a 9 attack on the board, which seems pretty good. When they have no corpses here. Kind of effed. Maybe not. Double high tempo is pretty terrible. What am I supposed to do here? Top deck Chrono Boost. Bro, this is really bad. It's like really bad. I have nothing here. I don't know what to do.
For Artanis. My life synchronizing for Artanis.
Go in, I can make to Templar. Oh, can I here? Oh, you're right. Let's see. I play this for 1, and then I play this for 3, and then I Shadow Step this, and I play this for 1. Maybe, do I use a Photon Cannon? Get discounts here?
I wonder.
Now this is treasure.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, they don't have any corpses here. It is tough for them to deal with this. Yeah, I should have last turn. I didn't see it, and I didn't think like. I know they don't. They just use all their corpses, so it's hard for them to deal with the Archon. Would have killed. Yeah, that might have been incorrect. Yeah, it was probably a throne game. I just missed that line.
For Artanis.
I don't know. Good deck. Pally. I feel like I didn't do well with Pally. I was doing well at this deck until I don't know. It's the end of the stream. I feel like I'm playing worse.
Stand with me. Annihilation commencing. Light wish. Synchronized.
Pretty F tier though. I have not. What are my best? Maybe Grifta scams. I don't know. I have no value here.
I ain't talking. Do you like to play with fire?
Keep on panning.
For Artanis. My life for iron.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Kind of. Actually, I can get with this. I can get double Xavier. Right? That's
Welcome
probably
to the
correct.
crew.
I must be decisive. Light. For Artanis.
John Clown, think of the 6 months. So I can go Sonya, and then I can hit Grifta, and then wait, crap.
This is treasure.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
And just never enough.
You have won this.
Hey, John Clown, think of the 6 months. Yeah, what do you think we should play tomorrow? I'm kind of mad. I've been like, yeah. I think I don't. I've been going to the gym and working out hard again. But when I go to the gym, dude, and I eat, I'm so tired afterwards, and I don't start the stream till like 4:30. Weird.
Valir versus Sir Anoyo.
Can we find a way? Yeah, you go to Reddit and you say, I can't believe they haven't made Dragon Warrior viable. What's up with these devs? And then maybe they will. It's your best chance. Wow, 100% keep rate for this card. Guess you maybe try to your best chance of winning is hitting the 2-drop. So much extra sleep to recover, for me at least. I don't know, Vintage. I'm more working out hard and heavy. I find if you're really busy, if you take the I'm gonna work out 3 times a week for 30 minutes, it's very doable. But I'm working out a little bit harder because I want to be a little bit hotter. But yeah, if you just kind of have that it's son of a. I think there's so much benefit. So I think people, they go to that other extreme where you really could just be like, okay, what's the laziest approach I can have to working out, I was thinking about this. Okay. So, cause people work out to to be healthier. So in theory, working out should be plus EV, but if you're working out and you're tired all the time, then it's. So what would be the optimal workout, chat, for someone who has a busy life, they're already taken, and their spouse likes them just for who they are? They don't need to get hotter. They don't even need to maintain, all right? As long as they don't just completely lose themselves. So if you wanted the optimal workout for someone who's just hyper optimizing for minimal effort and long cardio, you think so? I feel like heavy lifting is 30 minutes walking, sex, squats. Am I getting wrecked here? Man, this +2 health actually ruined my life here. I can't weapon hit that many of these guys off now. I don't know what to do here. Okay, hit photon cannon, that's good.
For Artanis. My life for Iron. For Artanis. My life for Iron. For Artanis.
Yeah, I feel like resistance training. I feel like if I were just trying to maintain, if I had a kid and I can go to the gym 30 minutes, let's say 40 minutes 3 times a week. I would probably do 2 upper body days and 1 lower body days because I'm lazy, right? And I would just do real efficient. I would lift heavy, I would lift fast, and I'd be done. And I wouldn't really push myself that hard. That's what I think I would do in that situation. But that's just me, chat.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Here we go.
Yeah. You go in, you do it for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is literally so fast. Convince myself of it. Yeah, I mean, I find when you don't work out for a while,
Reporting for duty.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think you're trying to, because there's all these benefits of working. If you're not working out, there's a lot of diminishing marginal returns for working out. So basically, if you work out just a little bit, it will help you a lot. Where this is what I've noticed about a lot of times people start working out and their lives improve so much, so then they just make their whole lives about working out, and then it's
They don't really need to make their whole lives about working out. They just need to go work out a little bit more, you know? So, do I have lethals for next turn? I don't know. We're gonna do double Templar, point hero power, maybe lethal next turn. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing my fasting again, and I feel fasting has been really nice in that it's takes energy, but I fasted yesterday and I broke my fast at 2 p.m. today. And I don't know, I do feel just healthier overall. Feel like I eat too much, I eat all this crud and then I get more into nice stable energy, but I think we got him here. They have utter garbage here. I mean, they're gonna go Ursul and then they're gonna die.
I need more mana.
See my I should have gone face last turn, but I didn't. I think we still win here. I don't know. But I don't know. Um, I'm gonna put this in my hand that I just played again though. Right? Oh wait. It's 6 mana, right? So yeah, I can play it and then hero power. Oh, I mean, I don't even have to do deals 8. Weight spikes blood pressure. So this is like why I don't know. This is my attitude. Everyone's always says, well, you have to do this, you have to do this. And then everybody says, well, I'm just gonna do nothing. And then, you know, so I don't feel like you could just go and do 30 minutes 3 times a week heavy real quick and just be done with it. Like that's a viable thing that will realistically put you in the top 50, the top probably 40% of Americans, you know?
Versus Rexar. Let's go.
Yeah.
Begin.
Watch your back.
Cardio's with shoes made of cement. I mean, I could get my cardio because I just ride my bike places. That's where I get my cardio. But I feel like I get cardio just from real life, you know? When I'm running away from players who, from OTK players who are mad that I got their decks nerfed, you know? Alright, if they have an answer for this, it's a huge punish. Son of a... I'm so effed here. It's so bad. Now I have all unplayable cards.
Here we go.
Oh god. I mean, I could wait till turn 4. Like, you have to do that play with this hand. It sucks, because we lost. Kinda over.
Here we go.
I don't even know what to do here, chat. I'm effed. Well, I know what to do. Wait, actually, Grifta is actually still in the game. NoHandsGamer. Bro, how do I dodge the freaking Steely Boy every time?
I give up.
I'm like, I hit Steely Boy. We're still in this game, you know?
Valera versus Tavish. I'll make my own fortune.
Watch your back.
Any PUBG later? No. You still watch Volner Shaman? Over explains.
This way.
Here we go.
Bro, Hand Buff Hunter has been ruining my life, chat. But I have dubious purchase, so
This way.
Here we go.
here it comes. Wait, what?
Mistakes were made.
Oh wait.
Beard has fleas scarier than you.
for a pirate.
He's probably buffing one, like has the 3 mana spell and wants to buff it, but so he's getting rid of this card, but still. Wait, never mind. He's just getting wrecked here. You're gonna die. Ready for this, chat?
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Annihilation.
Pitiful
For Artanis.
Really a problem to warrant nerfs? Protoss got nerfed, and it's still the best decks in the game are all Protoss decks. So,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I think I have fancy lethals, but I'm gonna take easy lethal.
treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Pitiful
Got him. What decks do you think are worth crafting? I'm not gonna answer that question. I will tell you what decks are good. All right, that seem to be good in the early parts of the meta. Okay. This seems good, right? These are kind of this was good before, this is good now. This is what we're playing now, this is good. Right? This is alright, but could be bait. Alright. What we got so far? Did we go to legend? Leech Death Knight, yeah. The top 1000. Yeah, some of these menagerie archetypes don't have a lot of data, but
shall be mine.
yeah, I mean this deck, this deck, this deck. Wow, this looks like it's still so. There's a lot of so, yeah. I mean the Sadrasil Paladin, which was completely dominant yesterday. These decks were doing good. This is the danger of crafting early. These were some of the best 2 decks yesterday. They're already down to 50% win rate. So metas go fast. So you might craft something and then 3 days later it's unplayable. That's the risk you take. All right. I'm not going to tell you what is worth crafting. You can decide if a good deck is something you want to play. I mean, the people are asking me to do value judgments. I craft literally every deck. It is not. Yeah. It is misleading. So another thing you can do
is you can go to popularity here, and you can sort by popularity. You see, Zimmery Priest is currently the most popular deck. Incredibly boring. Free Paladin, 15.6, right? And Bew Hunter, third most popular, already 49.2% win rate. All right, that's pretty bad. Protoss Mage. So the deck we're playing only is the sixth most popular deck at only 3.3%, and it is very strong. All right. You can see a lot of the decks that are doing well have very low popularity. So that's kind of what you're at. Like, what is going on there? Hard to say.
Arise, twin
My point is, I am not going to spend my life telling you like how to make decisions. All right. On the early days, you're taking risks. Okay. You're taking risks crafting something on an early day. I just take the risks because I'm a professional. I craft the dust. I spend the money. I'm an adult. All right. I'm like, I'm gonna do this.
nightmare.
But so you're asking me because like I'm obviously playing decks, right? So the worst crafting is not a question I like answering. You say strongest, it's also, like I said, it's early days. The deck we're playing has the highest win rate with a reasonable sample size by far, and it's not even close. So you could say, I'm gonna craft that deck. Makes sense, right? Or you could say, well, I still don't want to craft that deck. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life.
Fit for a pirate.
This is kind of what we know, right? I don't have magical answers. I can get a feel for a deck is fun. So if you're wanting to say like, does this deck look fun? You go watch some other streamer. So you can watch Protoss Rogue. I'm playing it. You can look at Jay Alexander's other Rogue list. If you want to play like some of those other lists. He's been streaming them. Looks like Pizza is streaming Blood Death Knight. All right. Let's see. Maybe Clark is playing Murmur Shaman. Don't craft that one. It's really bad. So you can go watch these other streamers, right? And you can decide, do I think this deck is good or not, right? Or fun. That's what I'm saying. Is this a fun thing I want to play?
I wonder.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Synchronizing.
Pitiful loot.
Can I use the deductor craft for me? So if you send me a small sum on PayPal of $10,000, I'll try to figure out a way to send you some dust. Maybe it won't work out. I have lethal here. High Templar is. So I could do this. That's 2 and that's 5.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me. Feel devastation.
Zimmery Priest is good. We wonder why Zimmery Priest isn't. Okay, Zimmery Priest is surprisingly normalizing win rate. It's only at 52%, but simple answers. Just want to, glad you like it, Kref. This is something I've noticed. Part of the reason I do this, I don't like, so if I'm going to help someone, if I'm going to use my energy to help someone, I want to make sure it's actually helping them. So if I like, it's a teach a man to fish, right? If I just like hold your hand and tell you the decision, you've really learned nothing. Grown. You've become reliant on me, which would be great if I were a cult leader where I'm like, having everyone chant my name and,
you know, doing all sorts of stuff, but really I'm just streaming, right? So I don't really want you to be reliant on me because that's exhausting. So I'm trying to say things that get you to actually understand things. Yeah, that's about, right? So I'm trying to say things that get you to actually things and grow and take your own risks. You know, like, okay, I'm gonna craft this deck, and I actually think the social purpose of video games, because everyone like there's kind of like the anti-video game movement that's always going on. And I think part of the social benefit of video games is the simulated environment for you to try things out. You get to try out managing your money. You get to try out like taking risks. You get to try out the ups and lows of winning and losing and how to handle that. You get to try out like, can I say GG to my opponent when I lose? Or do I go on a butthurt rant on Twitter about how GG is BM? All right, like showing that I'm clearly 15 and that I never played soccer because they all make you, you know, so, or football is so that's kind of the way I look at it. So that's the social purpose. So if you're going to be playing these games, you want to do so in a way that you actually grow as a person. If you're playing for like 5 hours a week, you don't need to grow as a person. But if you're playing a game like 20 hours a week, you want to learn something from it, you know? Clark, thank you for the raid, more buddy. We got like a half an hour left. Shit, I gotta say it. Welcome everybody. Dude, were you playing Murmur Shaman? I was just saying, oh. What do I do here? Kind of F. Wait, they're playing Libram Paladin. Witness true. Can't blah blah blah. I can't find any fun decks apparently. I'm having a decent time playing Rogue. You know, I realized I went to bed, Clark. All right, I went to bed and I realized control sucks. All right, it's all about winning as fast as possible and in the most generic way possible. That's what I realized. You know, I was young and foolish thinking that, guess I take this big boy. This little reborn is never going to be really valuable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation commences. Synchronize.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just not the nerfs I would have done. But it's not the nerfs I would have done. But you know, they're balancing the things. You know, not every decision I'm gonna like. I still I guess I don't like is Arcanite Defense Crystal feels like the cornerstone of Starship decks, which is the cornerstone of last expansion, and I really don't feel like there's nothing like from the new expansion for the most part. Like, now we do give time, so maybe somebody comes up with something, but the pessimistic side of me is like, well, what are we giving it up for, I guess. So, but see, what do I do here? Am I effed?
Now this is treasure.
Here we go.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Annihilation commences. Synchronizing.
Oh, nothing is set in stone, right? So, nothing is set in stone. Metas adjust. I kind of liked the ship meta. I like ships, so we'll see. I mean, Blood Death Knight still seems fun, just not very good. I enjoy when the control decks are the best, but they don't seem to be the best, so it doesn't happen very often. I wonder what happened to Mage. Mage was crushing last night. Nobody's playing it today. Looks like it gets crushed by both Protoss Rogue and Zimmery Priest. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard when you see the card that incentivizes the gameplay that you like the most nerfed. That just kind of like, I just like that kind of gameplay. So it really sucks seeing like the card that you're really excited to play nerfed. What do I do here? Oh god. Wish I could get double High Templar here. Math is really hard here. Yeah.
Choose soon.
Glorious loot.
So close to lethal. I know, right?
Glorious loot. Now this is treasure.
Allows me to go this is Artanis next turn, so probably a win here, but ooh, Healy boy. Oh, nice. Wait, do they have the kill? Dang it. Do. This turned out. This is bad. Alright, well. Not happy about that. Very bad.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
I enjoyed the like that 1 week of Unkilliex hydration station. Like, it was so good. But everyone's like, "Oh, my Unkilliex." That was great.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Yeah, so I generally enjoy metas where defenses are really strong. But until I played in this meta and I realized, wow, the game is so much better in this hyper controlled situation. Wait, am I effed? Wait, this play didn't work. I thought I had one more mana. Whoops. Oh, I could have gone dubious purchase and wait, no, I would have killed that. I don't know. I'm effed. Alright, well.
You have won this day.
Dude, I'm already ready, dude. Oh, it's gonna be great. Yeah, the nerf reverts this year were pretty bad. There weren't anything special. Chat, what month do you think they'll bring Renthal back? You think they will? They really should. All right. I was talking to a financial analyst today, and they said pretty much the stock market agrees that if they brought Renthal back, the markets would readjust, because that's sign of good things coming. All right. Kofi, dude. Dude. Rockford, Illinois. My brother's father.
Keep on panning.
You lived in Rockford, I think. It'd be pretty depressing living in Rockford, though.
Rise, twin shadows.
You got a great home? Okay. Well, that's why probably people like it, right? I mean, I am a single person, right? So I don't know. I think things are different if you're like if you have people around you who can't leave you, aka spouse and children, maybe it's not so bad.
Annihilation commencing.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Annihilation
Spouse and children can't leave though. Yeah. At least it's difficult, right?
Annihilation commencing.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
I think it's draw 3. What do you guys think? Is it reduce? I don't really. I'm gonna take draw 3 here. Because draw 3 is bad for them in general. Good. Everyone looks after one another. Gotcha. Like Chad, I could live in like a literal dumpster if it had internet connection and there were bars next to it. All right.
Now this is treasure.
Kind of the way I view things.
Stand with me.
Careful what you wish for, dude. That's probably a good point.
I wish for Artanis. For Artanis.
In the bar. No shower gamer. Actually, I need a gym as well, okay? Because then I can shower at the gym. And I need one of those nice gyms that they have towels, okay? I've been to gyms that they have towels and gyms they don't have towels. And, yeah. So I'm going to need a gym that has towels, okay? Okay, Chad, my laundry list of things that I need is increasing.
Um. I'm gonna go for a weird play.
Now this is treasure.
This always gets me Void Ray. Just kind of insane, actually.
Our path is clear.
Then I can just always do this.
Annihilation commencing. Synchronizing.
All this play to I still might die. Cool play though, right? Dude, what the heck is up with that meat spin? There's gyms with towels, yeah. I had a gym that they had towels, and then they changed it so you had to pay for towels. So I didn't do it, but I would just take the towels. I felt I entitled to it. Because they originally wasn't towels, and then they switched it on me. And I was like, what the heck? I feel like you gotta either commit to the towel lifestyle or not. But yeah, my last gym had towels. I just moved gyms, and they don't have towels, which is but it's cheaper, so trying to save money. Yeah. I do know some people that go to one of those there's like a $300 gym in like in Chicago. I forgot what it's called. What is it called? Trying to think. Well, I think the East Bank Club. I think that's it. Wait, average bill. Wait, 1,500 a month? That can't be real. Wow.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah.
So many options.
Wait, Equinox? Oh, maybe it's Equinox. Let's see. East Bank Club. I'm trying to remember which one. Equinox Gold Coast. Maybe that's one. Yeah, I think I know some people who go to Equinox. But yeah. I'm pretty sure like that's like I'm not really convinced there's anything more to them than other gyms. It just you get to hang out with celebrities, and that's what's really important in life. So
Here we go.
yeah.
Exactly, Envision. Wait, son of a... Wait, what? Wait, that's some bullshit. Alright, well, I didn't expect that. Okay. Here we go.
Arise, twin shadows.
Ooh. Very good, because now I can weapon hit one of these.
Here we go.
Hog it up. There's a 2-hour queue. Oh, dang. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you guys which gym I'm going to right now. Dude, my last gym, one of our viewers saw me there. Said hi. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, it's nice. But had no influence. A lot of trophy wives, a lot of hot people. Yeah. I do think there's like, so even when this is what I felt like when I would go to New York, is like people in New York, in my opinion, like they're there to like live life and be alive. And I feel like that rubs off on you. Like I think that really actually does matter. Like just that feeling of when you're around other people that are trying to you know, do stuff with their lives. So if you're around like if you're around a bunch of people who are constantly like working out, like that culture is gonna get to you. So there's something to be said about like paying money to be around people that kind of embody certain values.
Annihilation. The toy store belongs to the Titans. You have a fraction of my power.
All right, I'm going for a 50-50 here. Or 2 out of 3, I mean. Got it, nice. Very lucky.
Synchronizing.
So I might end the stream after this game. I'm feeling tired, and I do have some sex cult. That is a nice wide board. That is very bad for us. Ugh. Is there a way I can get our Tannis down? Yeah, I can actually.
Here we go.
Stand with me.
Annihilation commences.
Am I dead to second Crusader Order? I think I am. Am I a follower or a leader? I'm more of a leader. But I like following on things, but I feel like I like doing things the way I like doing them. It's nice if you just find, like, if you're a follower, you just do what the person tells you and then you don't have to think. It's way easier. But people are idiots, so, you know. So then you have to be, you know, following some idiot. I'd rather be following me, the idiot, than some other idiot, right? No Crusader Wars probably win.
For duty.
I'm so zesty. Are you a follower or a leader?
Move quickly.
I'm so close to lethal here. Wait, do I? No, I think I have it. Yeah, I have it.
Our path is clear. For Artan, synchronize. For Artan, fight.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it, chat. I wanna go have some fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I think longer stream tomorrow.